TDS.
TDS test. Test.
Welcome aboard, everybody. Let's get this music turned down a little bit. This is by no means a brand new game, but it's brand new to me. I picked this up last year just before it left Steam. It left all platforms. And the property has become a new development for some company out there. So unfortunately, you cannot go pick this up on most platforms, although there are some resellers out there. So you might be able to get it from some companies. I'm not gonna say you can't find it, but it's hard to find. Of course, if you already own it on Steam, it is still playable. Wow, that music is still fairly loud. Let's take that down to about 25%. Original Deadlock campaign plus the Broken Alliance missions. Let's start with the tutorials, though, because I have played none of this, and I will need to go through the tutorials. I hope everybody is doing well out there. All right, use the WASD or the arrow keys to move the camera. To rotate the camera, use the right mouse button or Q and E, and click on a unit's projection to move the unit. So that's the projection, that's where it's going to move to. Moving the camera using the standard WASD movement keys, okay. And I can swing the camera around. That looks like a starbase of some sort behind me. Some kind of anchorage, probably. I can choose my destination by left-clicking on it. Too much yaw will cause engine stress and reduce the unit's maneuverability next turn. Adjust the projection's elevation, which will dictate where your weapons can fire. And you see, it turns red when you put too much yaw into it. Yaw is the aspect of a ship where its nose is pointing along its vector
Yes,
of
sir.
travel. That appears to be the only ships I have control of. I don't think I have control of this. That's a Nemesis. That's an enemy ship. So we'll end turn. Okay, we're going to start with this ship. We are going to maximize our move. Over here. And we're going to minimize our move over here.
Understood.
Right-click on a unit. Yeah, we're going to focus fire.
Firing solution is online.
We have a new ship entering the combat zone.
Yes, Commander.
We are going to go ahead and fire our missiles. We want to eliminate that ship before this ship engages.
We're taking sustained fire.
Missiles incoming!
That ship does not seem to have been eliminated with the first salvo, nor were we eliminated by this ship's salvo. We're going to split the difference on this new ship. So they're definitely coming in firing on us. We're going to repair. Guess that's what we're repairing. I select the damaged tech bay.
On it, Commander.
And then this ship will use turrets. They're repairing tech base, so they cannot use their turrets, I'm supposing. We're gonna... No, they can. We've initiated a new target. So now I can end...
Optimizing firing solution.
subsystem is back online.
Okay, he is heavily damaged. So we might want to, now that we're in a position over here where we can get into the rear arc of this ship, turn in pursuit. Don't turn into the red. Don't want to
So say we
damage. That way they'll fire on him as soon as he's in arc. And then let's turn this so I can get this ship selected. I can't select this ship right now. Turrets, cancel target, focus fire. We want to, where is he? I'm looking for him. There he is.
Target is 24 by 95.
One turn left to reload on those, so I'm gonna leave him on that mission. I'm gonna reassign him. Do not get out of your
We're gonna hammer these frackers till they can't get back up.
Okay. You should have guided missiles. You do. Who are you? You're targeting the correct ship, so. And I'm gonna start your turn. And as for your partner here, let's continue your turn.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Okay. You have finished your target off. So your mission is going to be to now provide support. No.
Understood.
And you're... And where's your partner in crime at? I need a little bit of room to see here. Okay, you are going to continue that turn there, and you're going to rise. Actually, if I turn you this way, what your subsystems look like. Your tech bay could use some repair.
On it, Commander.
Yeah, you definitely need... You're not in arc right now. So I need to drag this ship into the firing arc of this ship. So this is maneuver is going to have to go this way. Otherwise, he's always going to be turning out of arc. Missiles require 2 turns. Okay.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Yes, Commander.
Back over to this guy. And then we end the turn.
Reloading.
Missiles incoming!
Okay, what are we looking at for damage? I'm not seeing any damage from that hit.
Adjusting shot by .2.
Manticore is taking damage.
I didn't mean to hit the end turn there.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Didn't I just tell you to launch missiles?
Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander.
Okay, so that's the maneuvering and firing tutorial. And this is what it looks like. I love the replay because it's just cinematic after.
Firing solution is online. We're taking sustained fire.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Target is 24 by 95.
We're gonna hammer these frackers till they can't get back up.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
One of those rockets hit the station.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance. Reloading.
Adjusting shot by .23. Fire.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
All right. Squadron Command. Select the Battlestar Athena and press space to access ship command. Select Squadrons. Let's launch all
Understood.
squadrons.
Escort priority 1 still online.
We have an unidentified contact. Select a squadron, press space to access its commands. I'm trying to get a hold of this Viper squadron here. I want them to move. We have 3 unidentified targets. So what did I tell this to do?
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Right-click on a unit or select it and press space to access ship command.
All hands on deck.
We know that we have 3 incoming ships.
On it, Commander.
I want to try and use these Vipers to defend my smaller ships here.
All hands on deck.
Let's get you closer in to the fleet so you don't get hammered out alone. You'll be able to fire rockets in support when necessary. I have a feeling I'm not going to do well in this tutorial because I don't know all the abilities of these ships.
Missiles incoming.
Target acquisition is screwed. Get me manual controls now.
Yeah, I can't use the flak right there. You're still flying. Yeah, I definitely think that I've screwed the pooch, so to speak.
On it, Commander. Understood.
All right. Giving those two Viper squadrons a target. Let's see if I pull this out of my rear end.
Yes, Commander.
Firing on target. They're in our
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
attempting to flush network.
I don't know how to stop the
Hello, Rob.
Hey, Zero. There's
Hello,
no
everyone.
repairs needed, so. How are you today, Zero?
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
They're breaching our firewall.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Missiles on their way.
Where's my Raptor?
Missiles on their way.
All right, rockets are not guided, so they don't fire straight at it. But all those guided missiles are. So they're getting pretty heavily pummeled right now. Gotta keep him low.
Yes, sir.
We're taking fire.
What is that? That's the Nemesis ship over there. Okay. You just got the full attention of this battle squadron. Missiles are one turn out, so focus fire on you. Raptor. Yes, okay. Raptor. Select target. Nemesis. Where are the Vipers at? Vipers don't have...
Yes, sir.
Vipers don't have any attack against a ship of this size, do they? Can they attack that? Looks like they can attack that. See what they can do to that. We're gonna get low. Get our main batteries firing.
So say we all.
And unfortunately, they're 3 turns before they can fire missiles. And they're 2 turns no, 1 turn before missiles. Okay. Let's see what the Vipers do to this. I don't think they're going to do anything to it.
Manticore is taking damage.
Mission is online.
Yes, Commander.
And these guys are already targeting,
Understood.
although I don't think they're doing anything. Keep going on him. You're going to... No, this. Thank you. You're going to swing around. No. You're going to swing this way slightly.
Yes, sir.
Make sure that you're targeting him. Do you have your missiles ready yet? One more turn for your missiles. Gotcha.
Switching gun to manual.
You're now in pursuit mode instead of reposition mode.
Missile tubes prepped.
You go home. You go
Understood.
home. You go home. No.
Understood.
You. One turn left. Turrets. Start firing as soon as you're in range on this target.
This is actual. Cleanup command confirmed. Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
What do we have for any subsystem damage? Fire control is damaged.
On it, Commander.
That's right, frackers, that's right. Reaching bingo fuel. That's what you get, frackers.
Yes, sir.
2 turns till missiles. Fire-guided missiles. Fire-guided missiles.
They're breaking. Push the line.
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
Subsystem repairs are complete.
We're gonna lower
Yes, sir.
ourselves so that our everything else is in good condition. No need to do any other repairs. Still a turn away from missiles.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
They never stood a chance.
We have fewer guns on the rear of this boat. But trying to keep the nose pointed at it is not advantageous at this point, and going down and away gets the top rear turrets facing it.
Understood. Understood.
And there we go. I managed to pull that tutorial out of my butt, but I didn't do very well out of it.
Escort priority 1 still online.
I think we were supposed to
Firing on target.
be shooting down incoming
Carrying on
missiles.
subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network. They're breaching our firewall.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
But I didn't do that at all.
We're taking fire. Firing solution is online.
Switching gun to manual.
This is actual. Cleanup command confirmed. Cleanup order received. Rally on me. That's right, frackers, that's right. Reaching bingo fuel. That's what you get, frackers.
They're braking. Push the line.
Yeah, that bright light looking at me from the base station.
They'll need
Not
more than that to take us
super
down.
happy with that.
They never stood a chance.
Okay. I feel comfortable enough with the commands. And I got to have a battle fleet in the tutorial with a Battlestar in it. That's a Jupiter class Battlestar. Alright, so the campaign games are the classic Deadlock, the Deadlock plus Broken Alliance, which I'm going to use that because it seems like the most content. And then there's these others that I can run after the... I'm assuming that I can run these all after the fact. I'm definitely not a fleet admiral or admiral, but I think I can handle commander level. I like the gaining experience with every level, with every battle they survive. I don't think I want the persistent damage on capital units. Just, I think that's a step too far for me as a brand new player. And I'm definitely not disabling the tutorial. I want the game to explain to me what each step is, and I can disable it as we go once I feel comfortable.
After Virgon buried their nukes, the leaders of the 12 colonies promised we would never see war of that scale again. Peace would reign in our lifetime, and the lifetimes of our children. They could not have predicted the Cylon Rebellion less than 30 years later. The worst conflict in colonial history, and we are at a stalemate. No foothold gained that isn't lost again within weeks. The Jupiter project was supposed to be our ace in the hole, the largest, most powerful Battlestars ever created. Each of the 12 colonies were promised one, in return for signing the Articles of Colonization. The first, Galactica, was Caprica's crowning glory. It went missing 2 weeks after deployment. Athena, the 5th ship to be completed, belongs to PyCon. We were days away from delivering it when we heard the news. PyCon's capital cities were devastated by Cylon assault fleets. Among them, our own colonial fleet headquarters. There was no chance to intervene. Command of Colonial Fleet has fallen to Rear Admiral Kane. Our mobile shipyard, Daedalus, has become the ad hoc fleet headquarters. As Kane's XO aboard Daedalus, you have been promoted to Operations Commander of the entire Colonial Fleet. Kane intends immediate retaliation for the attack on PyCon. The war room awaits your arrival, Commander. PyCon's Battlestar is almost ready to deliver, but Sinan says it can't make an independent jump until the fuel lines have stabilized. Kane's orders are to jump Daedalus to PyCon with the Battlestar Athena attached ASAP. That means we have to clear the scouts here or risk telegraphing our movements to the entire Cylon fleet. I'll prep the deck crews for the jump while you deal with the toasters. Good hunting, Commander.
Okay. Well, I know nothing about...
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Adheen, welcome aboard. I have to get...
It's time to make our presence known in this war, Commander. I trust you won't need my instruction twice. Tell your ships to move full speed towards the enemy.
All right, what do we got in front of us? This looks very much like the tutorial, so we have a ship ahead of us. Looks like one ship ahead of us. Probably means that it's going to turn into 2 ships ahead of us. Right now, I've got 2 ships on my side. I'm just going to go full speed.
Proceed when you're confident with your commands.
Gonna move him into an upper trajectory. I'm not even being given a fire solution yet.
I haven't seen anyone play this game in a couple of years.
Hey, Guardian, welcome aboard. Yeah, it's
Our ships use fire
something
control systems to
I
automatically
picked up
target
last
and fire
year,
on any hostiles that move within range.
and it's absolutely
Turrets will be
new to
less
me,
accurate the smaller or further away their target is.
and I've loved this
You can access
series
the ship's fire control and check on its firing solutions for yourself.
since I was a kid, so of course the reimagined series is a little bit different than the one that I grew up with, but
On it, Commander. Sir, we've got a new Dratus contact. Dratus IFF confirms the contact is a Cylon corvette. Scanning for further intelligence.
all right, we're gonna need to slow down this All right.
These Cylon corvettes won't hold up to sustained fire. Focus your turrets on one side to punch through their armor and destroy the hull. These ships also have long-range guided munitions, useful for softening a target before closing in for the kill.
Understood.
Let's try and stay low in the plane. And we're going to slow down my...
Understood.
Because this guy's lower, I want to keep my turrets firing.
Missiles incoming!
Commander, your ships don't seem to be performing as well as they should. They may have system damage that's been overlooked. Tell the engineering crews aboard those ships to hotfix what they can. I'll see to their comprehensive repair once you've finished with your engagement.
We're going to stay on him.
Understood.
But we're going to temporarily change our gunnery target because we have the opportunity to.
Are we allowed to suggest ship names?
I don't know if the game permits me to name my ships, but I certainly will take suggestions as time permits. It looks like we only have the 2 enemy ships. I want to try and keep him slightly above me.
Optimizing firing solutions.
One more turn for missiles.
Yes, sir.
It does. In between scenarios, right-click on the individual ship, and at the top of its information layout you can change the name.
Well, I will definitely take that into consideration then, because as long as the names are
Yes, sir.
respectful, I will consider
Understood.
Just about any names that the viewers have in mind.
Sustained incoming. Vector 2-3.
Okay. Our rear turrets are top mounted, so I want to make sure. All right. I have to keep going up with that. Keep going down with that, otherwise we might collide.
Keep your target locked. Watch for clearance.
Firing on target.
All right, we've taken damage. To a non-repairable section, it looks like. Let's get our nose facing him and come back up towards him. Yeah. And then you. No, you. No. Start coming around here. And down.
On it, Commander.
Turrets.
You can launch fighters from Daedalus to help.
I did not know Daedalus was a option here.
Understood.
Thanks, Guardian. And no, they're not within range, but I could try and drag the fight back into range.
Manticore is taking damage.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
All right, where's my squadrons?
You're welcome.
There they are.
Understood.
Let's get...
On it, Commander.
Make sure his turrets are on the correct target. Now, he's about to get hit by those missiles, but that doesn't mean that he's going to get destroyed. And you're 2 turns away from missiles, so just go into pursuit.
We're taking sustained fire!
You did get destroyed. All right.
So say we all.
All right. Can you do any repairs? Yes, you can now.
Yes, sir.
Get to work. You get into that fight. I know I've already focused that target, but I'm going to make sure it stays on it.
Target is 24 by 95.
I'm anticipating that Nemesis to follow my fellow ship here.
So say we all.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
All hostile contacts are down. We recorded a vid feed of the battle if the commander would like to replay the fleet's performance.
Yeah, let's see it without all the stuff on screen. I do like the replay in this game.
Optimizing firing solution.
So, it looks like I have a faster firing gun on the nose,
Sector 2-3.
but I have 2 slower firing guns on the top rear deck.
Keep your target locked. Watch the clearance.
Firing on target.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands. We're taking sustained fire! Target is 24 by 95.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
So, Guardian, I did the tutorial and had the fighters.
Congratulations, Commander. But we still have work to do.
But I have a question about it. The when you choose the defend option with the fighters, it doesn't like give you the same click on a ship option like it does when you say choose target. Do they just defend where they are when you click the defend option?
Did you get all the DLCs?
I did.
Kane has got her stomping boots on. Started shelling out orders before she'd even finished sticking the Admiral pin to her jacket. She's out to prove she's ready for the top job of Colonial Fleet. Can't feel good to earn that promotion off the back of your superior's bad luck. But we've all lost someone in this war, I guess. My sister was on Galactica before it disappeared. Pycon's government is blaming Kane for not delivering Athena earlier. Both she and Sinan won't be happy until we've delivered all 12 of the Jupiters to the colonies. Well, at least we'll get to see Athena clear out some toasters before we hand her over to Pycon. Daedalus is ready to jump on your command, sir.
Okay, so from strategy index, you can manage your fleets, view missions, briefings, find locations on the table, fleet group Daedalus in the strategy index, and give the jump command. Select Pycon from the map tab. So I just have to find Pycon. Of course, the map tab doesn't have Pycon. It's got Helios Alpha, Helios Beta. Select.
Hello, Alhoon, Guardian.
There we go. Select PyCon from the map tab and confirm the jump command. By selecting Helios Alpha must be the...
I'm gonna take
the
a nap,
star.
leaving you in browser per usual. Have a great evening, Rob. They will defend their ship, a ship you want them to protect, or the station if you set them to defend. To select ship to attack, select the squadron, then click focus fire, and you will be able to. Have a great evening, everyone.
The battle queue lists all the
Select an enemy
skirmishes.
ship to attack.
Do the Vipers really do much against the big ships?
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete.
They tear apart the armor, making it easier for your ships to take out the enemy.
021.
PyCon and the rest of the 12 colonies are watching our every move, Commander. Some would see Colonial Fleet fail. Ensure we succeed.
No pressure, sir. No pressure at all.
Yeah, no pressure. Destroy the Cylon scavengers. Looks like we have 3 unknown contacts, and I have... No. I don't want you turning that drastically.
Understood.
There.
Launching fighters.
We're going to have, no matter what we do, we're going to have a 3-way fight going on, so we might as well choose our target and try and annihilate it to keep from being surrounded.
Understood.
Escort Priority 1 still online.
Ships are not lifeless assets to needlessly throw at the enemy, Commander. Adjust a ship's posture to tailor the crew's tactics so that you can match whatever
They can
opposition
also
you
stop
encounter.
incoming missiles, and multiple squadrons can take down capital ships.
Very good to know.
A defensive posture ensures the ship's defense-oriented subsystems are more efficient. Likewise, an aggressive posture will boost the ship's offensive capabilities at the expense of the ship's defenses.
Action stations ready. Brace for impact! Action stations!
So now if I want this Viper squadron to defend this ship from missiles, do I have to fly it over to this ship and then tell it to defend? I just figured it out. Now those two Viper squadrons will defend those two Manticores. And there should be another fighter squadron that I'm not seeing over here. But this is a very busy area at the moment.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
I think that's the Viper squadron I couldn't see.
Commander, receiving word from Athena's CAG. Their alert Vipers are online and ready to return hostilities.
Yeah, I've already launched all squadrons. I can always reassign them to... Ah, wait a minute. I see enemy fighters.
Yes, sir. Missile tubes prepped.
Let's go ahead and take out his...
Understood.
Take that target out as quick as we can. Where'd my Raptor go? It's still en route to its destination.
Sustained incoming. Vector 4-4.
Use squadrons to hit priority targets or defend any of our own capitals. You can recall a squadron back to its carrier if the situation begins to deteriorate.
Well, I've got a squadron defending each of these, and I've got a fighter squadron coming up specifically to attack this fighter squadron. This war driver squadron. So I think I've got the squadrons assigned correctly. I'm gonna move this in this direction. It's not giving me access to no, select a squadron. Thank you. And turrets. I'm going to focus fire as soon as I get in range. Actually, if I... That's a nose gun, so I want to be above
sir.
him.
Hostile unit identified.
Intercepting.
Now I can go below to get the rear turrets. engaged. This is a Viper squadron fighting
So say we all.
Where's our Raptor? The Raptor has reached the destination I initially gave it. I'm going to move the Raptor out to here. Why is this Viper not doing anything? Feel like that Viper could have been doing something useful.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
What is the special command for they can board, disarm, or boost firewalls. So if one of my ships is losing their firewalls due to Cylon attack, they can boost the firewalls of it. That's good to know.
Understood.
Let's make sure I'm shooting at the right target here. Slow our maneuver and go as low as we can. Slow our approach and turn slightly and rise
Yes, Commander.
to get the nose gun moving. Guided missiles not ready yet, but the Athena's missiles are ready, so let's target that. And yes, that's okay. And turrets are almost in range. I like it when you acknowledge my orders, but you're not. That's a little frustrating. It looks like you're... it says you're targeting it. I'll assume that that's good.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Commander, I've asked Sinan if there is any way we can stop those Cylon tech ships from hacking our systems, but he's being stubborn.
We've already minimized onboard networking. Your firewall should keep them out for a while. Otherwise, take the subsystem offline for repairs if they cause too much damage.
Or you can rely on the tried and tested method of shooting the Cylons down before they get the chance. Battlestars are equipped to accommodate flak ammunition. Use this to zone out fighters and incoming munitions.
Yes, I know there's friendly. I have no incoming fire, so there's no reason to use it. Where are you going? Okay, you have no... You're going to defend the Perseus. You're going to defend the Lancer. You can start attacking there. You start attacking there. You're definitely in firing solution range.
Yes, Commander.
You start turning this way. Battlestar needs you. Your fire control's offline.
Yes, sir.
That would explain why you're not doing much.
On it, Commander.
You got missiles to fire? Take that son of a bitch out. All right.
Target is 4-3 by 6-2.
Hopefully, what we've got going on is working. Why did this Viper squadron stop defending the Athena? I don't ask a lot of my Vipers. That's not what I'm trying to do.
On it, Commander.
See if we can get a good rocket run on this ship. As a matter of fact, this we're going to reassign.
Squadron target is confirmed.
We've been through worse.
Missiles incoming!
Come on, come on, come on.
Sir,
No.
PyCon Intel just confirmed that Admiral McKinley died in the attack on Fleet HQ. With Admiral Sarkis still missing aboard Galactica, Admiral Kane remains the commanding officer of Colonial Fleet.
McKinley was a good commander and a good soldier. We honor his memory today. So say we all.
So say we all.
No, we still have an unaccounted for ship. Unless it's gone. Just the one. I guess it could have left. Oh, that is an annoying sound that Dratus is making, huh? All right. I guess we have just the one left. If any of these fighters actually get a chance to get over there. Any other fighters still on the board? Don't even see the Raptor anymore, but there's an explosion going on here and there's things up underneath it. There's a Viper. Look for the Raptor up in here, but I can't see in here to to select it. Somewhere in here there should be a raptor. I wish you could select the base. But after we move, things will clear up.
Missiles incoming!
Why are those missiles coming in on us from Daedalus?
Yes, sir.
There's the raptor. I have a feeling Daedalus Station's been boarded. That's still being repaired. They can't fire any guns. Gotcha. Well, in that case, you're just gonna have to be, content to chase.
You lose the station, you lose the game.
Oh, that would be bad to lose it in turn one. But the station just fired at my, Manticore. With zero warning that it was even under attack. So I have to assume that it's not been captured.
Recalling squadron.
I'm gonna recall it and hope that it hasn't been captured.
Missiles incoming! back online.
Looks like we got that subsystem back online just before they pummeled us again. During the replay, I want to see what happened to that. But I don't even think the fighters got up to it. So my gun came back online and did damage.
Not today.
Daedalus is under attack.
Now they tell me Daedalus is under attack.
On it, Commander. Yes, sir.
I wish they would tell me whose squadrons were whose.
Recalling squadron. Recalling squadron.
It would make it a lot easier to know, but it doesn't really matter. I'm recalling them all. I can redeploy them, I'm assuming. Otherwise, I just wasted my Vipers, but... Where is... There's the enemy ship. That sucker's...
Understood.
Okay, so they are... just hanging out over here. The missiles must have come from there and just look like they came from Daedalus Station.
Understood.
It's not available yet. Well, I did just recall them.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Missiles incoming! Daedalus is under attack. Understood.
Where's the other Viper squadron? Being blocked by my ship. See, this is gonna piss me off. Trying to get my Viper model.
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, Commander.
See, I knew there was a third ship.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander. Missile tubes prepped.
It's sitting just outside of standoff range.
Firing solution is online.
Daedalus is taking damage.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Reaching bingo fuel.
Yes, Commander.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
Daedalus is cold. All hostile contacts are cleared.
If you're finished playing with Pycon's toy, I believe it's time to hand Athena over to their defense ministry.
They've already been notified, Sinan. Commander, there's something else. We're having some difficulty with Daedalus's navigation computers. It'll be easier to explain from the war room.
Let's take a look at the replay first.
Escort priority 1 still online. Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands. Sustained incoming. Sector 4-4.
Intercepting.
Yeah.
Love this
Solution
game.
updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Hey, Christopher, welcome back. I just learning the game, and
Set secondary battery.
I definitely,
Full tactical. Fire at will.
I love the franchise, so
Target is 4-3 by 6-2.
this is very, my favorite part so far has been the replays after the mission, where they make it really cinematic.
Come on, come on, come on.
Sorry, I'm at work, and haven't been able to keep a close watch.
Hey, no worry, Guardian. I know that I'm streaming in the middle of the day.
Not today, Tin Can.
I'm gonna step away for a second, make sure the front door is locked.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
There we go.
Firing solution is online.
If you double-click on fighters to highlight
Plating
and
is
assign to
taking a
squadron
pounding,
example
sir.
red or blue squadrons.
Reaching bingo fuel.
Oh, nice.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
Admiral, Commander, we have a problem. The Idris relay that we use to outsource our jump calculations is malfunctioning.
Malfunctioning. What's our effective jump distance?
It's difficult to estimate with just the onboard computers. The red line extends beyond Helios Alpha, but we'd probably need an intermediary jump to get anywhere significant outside of the system.
This is what an ambush looks like, Commander. Find us a way back to Helios Gamma immediately. I want Daedalus under the cover of Ragnar's clouds before the Cylons can attack.
Commander, we're going to need more ships. Sinan's taken up yards 1 and 2 for the Jupiter-class Battlestars, and we're only prepped to crunch Manticores right now.
The floor crews are changing their build priorities as we speak. There's no use having half-built Battlestars if we can't defend them.
I would really like to build that carrier, but the game wants me to build the Manticore. They won't even let me select the carrier.
Okay, we've got the Manticore hull underway, but let's push its fit out and training schedule forward. Your brand new Manticore is awaiting your orders, Commander.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I have to check on my granddaughter.
Wait to build the Berserk until you can build the Adamant. The two ships complement each other.
Okay. Kids are playing in the playroom. All right. Use Strategy Index, select your new Corvette, and merge it with Fleet Group Daedalus. So, new units will create their own fleets when finished and can be merged. So I need to transfer.
Sir, we suspect a satellite at Caprica Terminal may be the source of the Idris interference affecting our jump distance. I have the briefing packet ready. Colonial Fleet relies heavily on the Idris network. It provides access to accurate real-time locations and trajectory data of interstellar objects. The network is vital to our jump calculations. Without Idris, we can't tell if there's going to be a planet-sized inconvenience at the end of an FTL jump. We believe the Cylons are behind the interference of the Idris network and using the civilians at Caprica Terminal as a human shield. Caprica has granted us operational access to the terminal surrounds. Galactica is still MIA, so there will be no Battlestar to save the day if the Cylons do show up.
It's not been captured in the game. We'll do that later levels.
We have to destroy every Cylon transmitter we find, restore the Idris relay, and jump back to Ragnar, all without causing a single civilian scratch. Just another day at the office, right, Commander?
Okay, how do I rename ships? Right here. Gotcha. I see it right there. But I only have the one ship. So what I'm going to be doing is going, while Idris remains compromised, travel between Helios systems is limited. So we're gonna jump. Oh, we don't jump to get there. Nope. Cancel that. No, I want to cancel. Okay, cancel. Not gonna let me cancel, huh?
Use your corvettes as a wolf pack and highlight them to place them together.
It won't let me cancel the jump. So I have to confirm. Okay,
It's still the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it is still the beginning. I guess I push proceed because postponing it's not really explaining. It's not really explaining proceed and postpone very well there, so. Okay, so you can change that to frag mines, and you can give them raptors instead of vipers. Gotcha.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Sir, Caprica Terminal has been locked down and local forces are
Hello,
en route to our
peoples.
position. Readings indicate there's definitely
Hey,
a rogue
Bud
stranded
Files,
in the
welcome
area.
aboard.
Civilian lives are of value. Their
Group your
property is
corvettes
not.
together.
Find and destroy any relay hijacked by the Cylons.
You heard her, Commander. Go blow up somebody's satellite. So say we all.
Move station behind them.
The station can move? Yeah, the station doesn't have a movement icon.
All hands on deck! On it, Commander.
Double-click on corvettes.
There you go. I wish the game would tell you that during the tutorial. That would be a useful thing for them to tell me in a tutorial.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout the ship. Reload stocked. Ready for Alpha Salvo.
Weapons free. Prepare for engagement.
Sir, new Dratus contacts. Terminal broadcast isn't expecting any arrivals, so we have to assume the jumpers
you
are
go.
hostile.
The satellite is destroyed. We can leave Helios Alpha, correct?
Not quite yet, Admiral. Idris data is still compromised. I've got another candidate for the source of the interference, however.
They're coming in hot, aren't they?
Yes, sir.
That's a friendly ship. That's the other overrun satellite over there. So we should be turning this way.
Hostile unit identified.
You have 2 friendly equals IES by the other station.
Now, we can't just let them fend for themselves.
Firing solution is online. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Missiles incoming!
I should have launched fighters right away.
Launching fighters.
A fool and his mistakes are soon revealed.
Click on them.
On the friendly ships?
Missile tubes prepped. Missile tubes prepped.
I'm allowed to control them.
Click on your friendly ships.
Learn new things. Fire munitions probably means they have rockets, not guided missiles, because it would say guided missiles.
Launching alert Vipers.
Yes.
But I don't get to control the friendly station.
Reloading.
Escort priority 1.
Manticore is taking damage.
Utilizing firing solution.
There they are.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Excuse me. Why were you... You go there. And yes, you engage that. And let me just make sure I am giving you all... You're already going there. And you... Go there. No, no, no. No.
On it, Commander.
I meant to grab these guys.
Click on fighter group and bring up assigned to squadron icon.
Fighter group. Assign group. We'll call them Red Squadron. I'll call... No, I don't want those two in there. Is holding shift let me add these two together? It does. But it doesn't let me assign to a squadron. So these two, it's not letting me assign to a squadron. That's interesting. Oh, we already fired our missiles, so it's just saying fire munitions for us now, too.
Manticore is taking damage.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Okay, this one's headed for the station. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm grabbing the silhouette, not the ship. I don't know where the guns are on this ship yet, so...
Yes, Commander.
That's not what I wanted to do. No. All right, let's try this again. It's a very finicky interface, but I'm getting there. Come on. No, I want all of you.
So say we all.
Thank you. And you are on that.
Fighters
You.
bring up Icon and have them defend the station. The fighters will go after missiles or torpedoes.
Okay. But they won't attack the ship.
Squadron target is confirmed.
So defend. Daedalus Station. Daedalus Station. They'll defend the station from any kind of attack on the station. Let their fighters do the fighting out here.
Manticore is taking damage.
Target acquisition screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Escort clearance zone is active.
What do we got? We got the armory needs to
On it,
repair.
Commander.
Yeah, we're in a good course right now, so we're gonna keep that going. One more turn for missiles. Going. Okay. I really don't know where the
Yes,
guns
sir.
are on these, but it doesn't seem like they're firing. I don't know what their munitions are, but they're not firing, so I don't know where their guns are.
Escort clear zone intact.
Hope my
Priority
tips
1
help
is
you,
to
and
stay
yes,
down.
took me a while to figure it out.
Missiles incoming!
Yeah, your tips are being very helpful because, like I said, the tutorial didn't really give me a lot to go on, like double clipping to group. And although the thing says fire munitions, it's the same as the guided missiles, so why is it a separate term?
Broadside guns.
They have broadside guns. That would be why they're not firing as they approach. Okay, these guys, I'm gonna have move on this arc. Take that ship out.
Understood.
You need to go target that fighter over there. It said this fighter has just not got enough to deal with him.
Incoming!
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
You will have different munitions later in game, such as nukes and torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which... I see the red line and it's bothering me because I can't tell if I'm... No. All of us together now. Come on.
Yes, Commander.
This fight is not that great, but they'll do okay for now. Your subsystem repair is still going on.
Nothing but the rain. Turkey right 4, lower...
Launchers are reloading. Okay, so that can't fire right now. We've eliminated one ship over here. They eliminated one over there. We're going to anticipate cutting them off.
You will have to place your ships to lead the target.
I think we are leading the target on this path. He's going to come out this way. He might turn that way towards those ships, but I think he's going to turn this way. That raider is almost done. There was another raider that went this way. And I don't see him. And our missiles are 2 turns away. And the Vipers are guarding Daedalus Station. I think that's...
Get him, get him, get him!
We're taking fire.
All right, he did what... there really were only 2 options there. He was going to turn towards them or towards this group. Get some elevation so that our main guns can fire on him. Gonna continue keeping our broadsides available. And how's our
Target
munitions?
is small escort carrier and only carries one squad of raiders.
So that's a small escort carrier? So that's why, but we saw 2 raiders. Is it possible that the first squad of Vipers shot down the raiders it was flying against? I think that's...
Subsystem is back online.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
this... All right, this guy is toast. No, I don't want those 2 over there. So I want to manipulate this so I can't see them. I don't want the dataless, right, Vipers. It's still trying to make me select the dataless Vipers. All right, I want you to attack there. And I want you to attack there. Because we are about to finish these guys off. And there is no need for you to continue. I can't use their repair facilities on their ship. They can I can just control them for targeting and maneuvering.
On it, Commander. Understood.
By the time we get around to that other ship, we should have reloaded. Or they'll jump out when they realize they're alone. Oh, there goes the useless guided missiles. Anticipate their position.
So say we all. Missile tubes prepped.
I don't think we're close enough to get guided fire in there, but we're anticipating their move. Oh.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Get the rear ends facing so we can get those rear turrets firing. And get some broadside action going. And we don't need that. If the missiles don't kill him, the turrets will.
That's what you get, frackers.
We're going to circle back because the other satellite is the other direction. Let's adjust that. So this guy is gonna hit a satellite. No bueno.
Yes, Commander.
Get you back where you belong, defending your...
Understood.
I'll leave the Vipers.
One more good salvo ought to do it.
That's right, frackers, that's right.
They're breaking. Push the line.
Oh. No, I don't want you to hit that overrun satellite. I want you to hit the overrun satellite that's right next to you. Okay, so you can't do that. That's the only one you can focus fire on. Okay. Gotcha.
On it, Commander.
I know they're going to send us back for this one.
It's a good day. Time to clean up and go home.
Front guns are under the nose.
Sweepers X, and prepare for catch. We're done here.
get lined up on a attack vector.
Understood.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
You know what? I'm wasting a lot of time. I bet these Vipers can take out. Where'd my Vipers go? There's a Cylon freighter over there. Didn't even see the Cylon freighter until I was looking for the Vipers.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
You're on a good course. You're on a good course.
Have good day 1.
Thank you very much, Christopher.
Interference is still in place, and it seems to be getting stronger. Commander, I have identified 2 more satellites showing potential interference.
That is not what I want you to do. Because I don't even want to use you. I want to use you. Yep. You're in a good course. You're in a good course. That says Colonial Freighter now. It said Cylon Freighter earlier. I know it did. Although I could be completely mistaken. I am dyslexic. So. I still think I'm using the slowest option by using the Corvettes.
Squadron target is confirmed. So say we all.
Hello.
Hey, Zyron. It's been a while. How have you
Yes,
been?
sir.
How you been?
I'm pretty good.
Good and busy.
Yes, Commander.
Anything new?
Well, although this game isn't new in the sense of production, it's new to me.
Battlestar Galactica?
Yes, Battlestar Galactica. It's one of my favorite franchises ever. That ship's right armor is just gone.
So say we all.
I've been attempting to write story.
Oh, nice. What's it about?
No joy, sir. Navigation data is still compromised. They must have control of the entire Idris system by now.
Not to mention we've destroyed more Caprican infrastructure in the last few minutes than the entire Cylon fleet could on a good day.
We've wasted enough time. Commander, Remove the Cylon threat from Caprica Terminal before any more lives are put at risk.
Admiral Kane, Caprican and Quorum representatives are on the line. They want to know about Colonial Fleet's involvement at Caprica Terminal.
Divert the calls to my office, Lieutenant. And get us out of Helios Alpha, Commander, before I am forced to ground the Daedalus for good.
We're gonna make them pay. Are we just a Dratus blip to them as well? Action stations, set condition 1 throughout the ship. Reload stocked, ready for Alpha Salvo.
Weapons free. Prepare for engagement.
Firing solution is online. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. Reloading.
Optimizing firing solution.
It's about the island of Kordovaya under Turkish occupation and Kordovayan kernel defect due to how the Turks treat the Kordovayans. They're the ethnic populace of said island. Fictional story.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now. Escort clearance zone is active. Escort clear zone intact. Priority.
So a historical fiction?
Firing on target.
Incoming!
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will. Nothing to the ring. Get him, get him, get him! Switching gun to manual.
Okay, those random shots of the planet were really weird.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
That's what you get, frackers. Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction. One more good salvo ought to do it.
That's right, frackers, that's right.
They're breaking. Push the line. We've got them now. If we haven't used up the whole armory, it's a good day.
Time to clean up and go home.
Sweep the decks and prepare for catch. We're done here.
They'll need more than that to take us down.
They did such a good job interpreting the battle into a little movie.
Commander, before we go venturing into the cold unknown, might I suggest we update our fleet a little?
Yes, and the main character gets hold of private arms dealer. He pays the private arms dealer 15 billion to get blank T-62 AMBT 72 AVST 72 BT 62 BV from IFVBM 21 Grad to Gvozdyka Akatsia and
I can draw up all the plans you want, but you will still need the cooperation of the colonies to turn raw materials and blueprints into a living, breathing crew aboard an operational ship. Luckily for you, Lucinda Kane is persuasive. Her recent display of force has provided us the requisitioning power needed for my Adamant-class frigates. We may as well be well defended, whatever it is you're dragging us into.
he uses the Soviet-style command while implementing NATO-style doctrine for his insurgencies.
Now, the Adamant-class frigate can carry fighters, and it has guns.
That's where I'm having the problem, XD. Now that this mission is over, you will be able to build adamants and berserks. I suggest building 2 adamant to each berserk. Then put them in a formation called pancaking.
Did I just ask for that ship or not?
Have any questions so far?
No, so far it's making sense. And then if I want to rush it, it's going to cost me 570. I have 620. Now, we're trying to get back to Helios Gamma, to the Ragnar anchorage. We can only go this far.
Pancaking is where you sandwich the berserk between the adamants vertically. The adamants protect the weaker berserk.
And enemy ships cannot come in from above or below. Oh, I just built this ship.
What's your thoughts on the CIC of the Galactica?
You know, I like the CIC of the Galactica. There, of course, they could do it differently, but I like the way it's set up. Command elements in the center can get all the information they need to direct the battle. Everybody can hear what the commands are.
Different how?
Oh, it could have been laid out differently. It could have been given a setup where the commander was given a battle station of his own, where he's giving orders to individuals who are splayed out in front of him, where he's a secure location. More like other sci-fi units had done, or even like the 1978 series had done, where Adama was above and behind the bridge. But I kind of like the way they set it up. It makes me feel more
Hello,
like...
RP and all in chat.
Hey, Mage, welcome aboard.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well. I'm learning the game, especially getting a lot of pointers from Guardian
I am
here.
getting better.
It's good to hear. So,
Mage, I like the Galactica CIC but I'd prefer if the bridge and CIC were separate like modern warship, you had the captain on bridge and the XO in the CIC.
it looks like I can't go there just yet.
One of our allies is being attacked.
All right. So now I have to figure out... That's a Cylon fleet of 5. So I don't want to go there right away. I want to go here. How do I go there? PyCon.
Action stations. Set condition 1 throughout Daedalus.
Oh, those little bitches jumped in as we jumped in, more enemies as we jumped in.
Zyron, I think the original was set up that way. In one episode of the 79 series they leave the bridge to an area with standing boards and maps.
The original, no, the modern one too. They had a pilot's ready room where they did a mission briefing, but the bridge of the Galactica
Prepared to jump in 3.
was the CIC. It is the Combat Information Center. It's where they fight the ship from.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
No, I want you all together. See, that one way over there pisses me off. He's never going to be part of the battle group.
So say we all. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Keep one ship close to the station this time.
Interferes with... How's it interfering with any targeting? I'm not targeting anything yet.
Launching fighters.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the adamant here close to the station and let the manticores engage. But I saw that Cylon trickery where they attacked. I came in to attack or defend, and they jumped in with another fleet. Bastards.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Now that I think about it, how long can modern Navy ships survive against twin 5-inch/38 naval gun?
Modern naval ships really don't have to defend against naval guns because they're not usually facing naval guns. They're facing look at this. Why is he turning that way?
Yes, Commander.
He has no business turning. And because he's turning, I have to manually move him where I want him.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Still online.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Now we can start turning.
On it, Commander. Yes, sir.
Target acquisition is...
Missiles incoming!
Controls now.
Solution updated. Target acquisition...
Manticore is taking damage.
One of my missiles hit one of my own ships. Be nice if Daedalus Station had rockets, missiles, whatever they, any kind of long-range munition.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Could you grab the... No, I can't turn that tightly at... I think I have to go here and then double back.
So say we all.
They're trying to overrun my...
Adjusting shot by .32. Fire.
Where's my Viper?
Yes, sir.
What system is hacked?
All hands on deck!
No.
On it, Commander.
That'll circle back around in front. And I am going to take this squadron of fighters and attack. I did say attack, right?
Squadron target is confirmed.
Target is 3-4 by 6-2.
You have... Let's make sure that we're on a good target.
Missile tubes prepped. Yes, sir.
Circle back around.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Missiles incoming! Manticore is taking damage.
Make sure that's targeted correctly.
Yes, sir.
You target that with your missiles.
Optimizing firing solutions.
Fire control is currently under attack. How do I fix that?
On it, Commander. Understood.
There's another Viper out here somewhere. There he is. Come on.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put my fire on it just in case. One more turn till missiles are available.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Frackers so they can't get back up.
I'm gonna slow down our progression, because he's coming in pretty fast.
So say we all.
I don't know why this keeps
So
saying
say we all.
interferes with guided munition targeting. The nebula interferes with the munitions, and that's where this turd is. Gotcha. Now I'm understanding better. Again, the game's not explaining very well. You have to see it says Dust Nebula, and what I'm seeing is, you know, when I'm putting my ship where it is.
They're in our subsystem, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
On it, Commander.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
One more good salvo ought to do it.
Understood.
That's what you get, frackers.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
Subsystem is back online.
Depends on armor.
Reaching. Bingo fuel.
All right, looks like we did pull off the defense without the extras coming in.
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Escort Priority 1 still online.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Set secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Adjusting shot by .32. Fire.
Firing solution is online.
Target is 34 by 62.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
The loaders are jammed. Someone get there, unblock the ramp.
Optimizing firing solutions.
We're gonna hammer these frackers till they can't get back up.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush network.
Cleanup order received. Rally on me.
One more good salvo ought to do it.
Can't wait for the next mission. You unlock Viper's Mk2, Ranger missile boat,
That's
and the
what you
Artemis Light
get,
Battlestar.
frackers.
Nice.
Order received to clean up and de-escalate.
Unfortunately, the next mission is going to have to wait till
Mission,
next
Bingo
week.
Fuel.
The Artemis Light Battlestar. That's interesting.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
All right, I might have to continue forward. I guess I could last until 5 p.m.
The Artemis is based on the original Galactica from '79.
Okay, I get it. So they use some of the old series stuff and some of the new series stuff. Oh, I'm thrown in at the deep end anyway, because I'm under attack, whether I want to be or not. Three contacts to the rear of the station.
Launching alert Vipers.
Boy, it does not want to grab that.
Understood.
If you remember the Celestra from the original series, you get that ship with the Broken
Understood.
Alliance DLC.
Don't clearly remember the Celestra, but if I'm not 100% mistaken, it's the one with a lot of glass domes.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Come on, give me the Viper. You are going to defend. Sure, defend it. And where are your Vipers? You're there over there, of course. You'll defend the shipyard. Come on, let me grab your brother here. And you're going to defend that other.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
No kidding.
It was the science and maintenance ship that had the mutiny on board it. The one with the glass domes was the botanical cruiser.
Right. All right. You are 100% right.
Missiles on their way. Missiles on their way. Yes, Commander.
Collide, no, I don't want to do that then.
Go, go, go!
Missiles incoming!
The Celestial looked like a hammerhead shark at the bow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I remember that ship. Didn't they use that ship in 2 different episodes? Not just the one where it was taken over, but it was also featured in another episode.
Daedalus is under attack.
Sector 7 is ripped open. Send damage control now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Action stations!
All right, do that one. So where's the other one? Right. There we go.
Escort priority 1, still online.
Firing solution is online.
Understood.
They're in our subsystems, Captain. Attempting to flush networks.
Quick question. Has anyone else written fan fiction
Manticore is
stories in the
taking
Galactica
damage.
universe? Either the original series or New Galactica.
I haven't written any fan fiction for Galactica. Yeah, and this is exactly why I hate that they set up my fleet with me having no say in the matter. I now have to micromanage this ship out of combat. Hello. Sorry about that. I have to micromanage this ship because it wasn't with the group.
Yes, Commander.
And yeah, it's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention how far ahead of the other two it was getting. But look at how far ahead of the other two it got while they're all moving at the same speed. Supposedly at the same speed.
Welcome to the life of a fleet commander.
Yes, sir. Manticore is taking damage.
Yeah, and it can't. It can't do much more than hope to fight. Its way out. That's almost dead, but so is that. Well, it's not really. I mean, it's just armor depleted, but it's also been hacked. That should go down this turn. One turn left for missiles. You got any missiles? You do. That means you
While
have
being the
missiles.
weakest ship in the fleet, the Manticore has two redeeming attributes. It's the fastest ship you have, and its dread is range.
Yeah, I mean, it's not completely worthless. Fire control systems being repaired. No kidding. It's got a purpose in life. Where's your fighter escort? There it is. You're going to escort that other. No. Okay, you are sliding in here behind the adamant. No, not all three. You are going here. You're going here and
Yes,
down.
Commander.
No, you're good there. I'm going to borrow you.
Yes, Commander.
Switching guns.
Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
What's the fighter squadron taking fire from? No, I don't think they're taking fire, or intentionally taking fire anyway.
So say we all.
You're doing your damnedest to destroy the ship, and I'm doing my damnedest to protect it. What do we got here? This one's 45, this one's 45.
In later missions, you will typically have, maybe, one Manticore per fleet.
On it,
It will
Commander.
be used to go in fast to identify the enemy ships and bug out. However, you can do the exact same thing with Raptors.
Still being repaired.
Squadron target is confirmed. Yes, sir. Subsystem is back online. Yes, Commander. Understood. Yes, Commander.
14th like here. What's up, Sarge?
Hey, Ghost. Welcome aboard, buddy. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
Understood. Manticore is taking damage.
What do we got? Minor damage to the armory. No major systems other than that. Yeah. What about you? No systems need repair. Let's slow down the approach so we can get massive use of our guns on approach.
On it, Commander. Squadron target is confirmed.
You've been given your defense. You get back over to defend the station. And you can put yourself on escort duty for the time being.
Manticore is taking damage.
We're going to continue this. Position ourselves over.
Yes, sir. Yes,
And
Commander.
under. And you have what for? Nothing needs repair. And that should be the end of that. Indeed it is. Let's take a look at the instant replay.
Escort clearance zone is active. Go, go, go! Sector 7 is ripped open. Send damage control now. Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained. Escort priority 1, still online.
Firing solution is online. They're in our subsystem, Captain. Temperature plus network.
Switching gun to manual. Reloading!
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
Actual says to mop up and prepare for extraction.
Time to clean up and go home.
Let's save that game. At this point, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to almost 5 hours we've been out here playing Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
What level are you playing at? Lieutenant, Commander, Admiral, or Fleet Admiral?
I'm Commander. I brand new to the game and I didn't want to push my luck. Figured Lieutenant was going to be too easy, but Admiral or Fleet Admiral might be out of my ballpark, so
So say we all.